The Union Aerospace Corporation is the largest corporate entity in existence. Originally focused on weapon and defense contracts, new ventures have expanded into biological research, space exploration, and other scientific endeavors. With unlimited funds and the ability to engage in research outside of moral and legal obligations, the UAC controls the most advanced technology ever conceived.
Incoming transport detected.
Mars approach, Dark Star with you, 07063, passing through 38,000.
Roger, Dark Star. Descend to 2000, set speed, contact ground on 26972.
Roger that, tower.
We have them on radar, sir. They'll be landing in a few moments.
Excellent. See that Counselor Swan is sent directly to me.
Yes, sir.
Tower, Dark Star on final.
We've got you, Dark Star. You are set for lockdown. Welcome back.
I can't believe it's come to this. I didn't want to come here.
He left you no choice.
True, but this is the last time. I'm tired of running damage control every time he makes a mess.
Right. You're the control. And if that fails, I'm the damage.
If that's what it takes, the Truger is going to start doing things our way.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
Welcome to Mars. All new arrivals need to check in at reception.
Welcome to Mars City, Union Aerospace's premier research facility. To expedite your processing, please proceed directly to reception.
Welcome to Mars, Marine. I'm gonna need you to step on one of those red squares on the floor for a bioscan. This'll only take a second. Okay, let me get this started. You're gonna need to hold still. Moving around only makes the test take longer. All right, bioscan looks good. You're cleared for entry. On behalf of the UAC, welcome to Mars City. This facility serves as the central hub for all scientific research,
Attention,
archaeological
Director
studies,
Banks. Please report to Central
Welcome
Administration.
to Mars. First time? You can just leave your bag there. I'll have it sent up your quarters. Okay, there's a few things we need to take care of first. This is your personal data assistant. You'll need this to access all secure areas. If you get clearance for any security zones, it'll download directly. It's important, so don't lose it. I see here that Sergeant Kelly has requested your immediate attention. Head directly to Marine Command. It's just that way. Follow the signs.
Mars City is a smoke-free facility. Please smoke only in designated areas. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm here because there seems to be some very serious problems.
Oh, really? Do I need to remind you of the groundbreaking work that we're doing here?
No, but I've been authorized by the board to look at everything.
The board authorized you? The board doesn't know the first thing about science. All they want is something to make them more money, some product. Don't worry, they'll get their product.
After how many accidents? Tell me, Dr. Betruger, why are so many workers spooked, complaining, requesting transfers off Mars?
They simply can't handle life here. They're exhausted and overworked. If I had a larger, more competent staff and bigger budget, even these few accidents could have been avoided.
I'm afraid you'll get nothing more until my report is filed with the board. I will need full access, Dr. Petruga, Delta included. I won't have any difficulties doing that, will I?
Only if you get lost, Swan. Just stay out of my way. Amazing things will happen here soon. You just wait.
Let's go.
Miller, you hear about Corporal Allen?
Yeah, they said he just lost it.
There's been more accidents in Delta.
Accidents? That's good. Is that what they're calling him now?
So, tell me.
Attention. Dr. Braddock, please report to Environment Management
You need to
Office
report to
4
Sergeant
Alpha.
Kelly ASAP. He's in Command HQ.
This is Delta Science Management. We would like to request another security team here in Delta.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Took your sweet time, Marine? Now, here's the situation. Another member of the science team's gone missing. Since you're the ranking FNG, you get to find him. I want you to check out the old decommissioned comm facility. We heard he might be heading that way. The only way there is through the service passage under Mars City. I've programmed this sentry to guide you to the maintenance elevator. Hope you follow the sentry better than you've followed orders so far. Pick up some gear at the security checkpoint at the bottom of the elevator. Oh, and when you find him, just bring him back. Do not hurt him. Now move out.
Attention UAC personnel. Interested in earning more credit? Volunteer at Delta Labs today. See your service branch director for more details.
Did you hear what Carter said?
No, what?
He said that
The UAC cares about the quality of life of its employees. Please take advantage of our quality medical care services.
On behalf of the UAC, welcome to Mars City. This facility serves as the central hub for all scientific research, archaeological study, and military operations.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting place on Mars. I'm gonna need you to grab some armor and secure your pistol before I can pass you through security. Okay, grab your gear. Now you're ready for combat. Let me do a radio test. ARSEC radio check. Excellent. Good signal. Looks like you've been assigned the decommissioned comm facility. Just follow the main passage through the underground junction, then straight out. You'll have quick evac. And what better way to see the Martian surface than to run across it? Okay, they're all set. Oh yeah, keep in mind, civilians are working down here. Don't get excited and shoot any.
Hey! Listen, Scotty, I've done this a million times. It's not that hard.
This is Grant Baston, the Environmental Services Supervisor. Date is October 19th. I've been hearing an alarming number of reports on some, unexplainable things. Being on another planet and working underground has always been a little spooky, so we always have the occasional report of strange things.
Maintenance guys not.
But what is worrying me is the fact that the number of these reports are up by a lot. People are truly frightened. The rumors we're hearing about experiments from the Delta Complex are not helping. The power fluctuations aren't helping at all either. Having the lights flicker constantly and losing power for several minutes at a time is scaring everyone down here. I'm doing my best to keep people in track, but we're continually short-handed. Someone's reporting in sick almost every day. I'll keep my director apprised of the situation, and will continue to log reports as I get them.
Marine, this is Sergeant Kelly. Need to double time it down there. Search your assigned area and haul your ass back to Mars City. Out.
Huh? No, no, please. You must let me get this communication out. They have to be warned while there is still time. I can't let... You don't know what I've seen. You can't possibly understand or comprehend. The devil is real. I know. I built his cage.
I'm getting abnormal readings here. This is bad.
God!
I can't hold these levels. We're losing it!
Help us!
Structural integrity at risk.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We're under attack by an unknown enemy force. Fall back to Marine HQ to regroup. Let's say again. Fall back to Marine HQ and await further... Squad leaders, give sit rep. Over.
This is Bravo team. We got one Marine down, 2 wounded. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 4. We have 2 down. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2. Main power systems down in some level. Life support systems only. We've got lots of civilian casualties. It's a mess. Command HQ, attempting to secure the area.
Power in motion.
This is Command
Bridge
HQ.
extension
Report directly to
in
Marine
7
Headquarters and
seconds.
await further orders.
This is the audio log of Frank Delahue, engineering manager assigned to power production, dated October 24th, 2145. Reclamation problems continue to plague the main processor. 2 more valve overloads on that unit in just the past week. These overloads can destroy the valves, causing very dangerous fire, jetting with enough heat to incinerate sensitive equipment nearby. To date, we've had only 1 reported injury as a result of these valve failures. And this is due in large part to the quick response of the engineering team. Our procedure of entering the failure code 842 in the operation terminal has proved adequate, and I recommend no changes in that procedure. This is the audio log of Frank Delahue, engineering manager assigned to power production, dated October 18th, 2145. The current operational status of the grid is 23% over nominal capacity. Increased work shift to 12 hours a day for all personnel to keep up with demand. The constant and increasing load from the Delta complex is causing havoc. We are going to start losing critical systems if we have to sustain these levels much longer. I request clearance to requisition parts from other departments in order to maintain our equipment. Okay, I don't know what is going on with Delta. I'm doing all I can out here. Constant demands are bad enough. The rumors coming out are making things a whole lot worse. I gotta tell you, things don't get better soon. All hell is gonna break loose.
Sergeant Kelly. We don't know what we're up against. Repeat, we have negative ID on the assailant. Talk about establish a stronghold. Keep them at bay.
Command HQ, this is Bravo team. We've got one man down and several wounded. We are incoming and need medical on station. Stack. Command HQ, Fire Team 2. The monorail track is destroyed. Unable to secure safe transportation back to base. Over.
Roger that, Fire Team 2. Fall back to the nearest station and set up a CP there. Out. Sergeant Kelly. Fall back to Marine HQ and await further orders. All remaining Marine units, this is Sergeant Kelly. I'm unable to reach Mars City from my current position. Move to Marine HQ to regroup and await further orders.
Hey, you! Up here, quickly! I thought I was the only one.
This is Specialist Wilson. My team is gone. They're all dead. I'm running blind here. What are my orders? Over.
Specialist Wilson, this is Sergeant Kelly. Stay sharp, son. Move to your last known RP and fortify your position. We'll find you.
just don't know what to do.
Audio log for Dr. Casey, currently stationed at Mars City. I have just left the weekly status meeting here in Medical. The most prominent topic is the vast number of infected issues. The number of reports indicates that 10% of the overall base personnel have symptoms. As many people will not come in for this type of thing, the number of affected personnel can truly be 30 to 40% range. It is manifested in medical. I have several nurses and a couple of good doctors out for related reasons. I'm going to formally request 2 additional psychiatrists on the next shuttle from Earth. 2 we have are being overworked, and the content of their sessions with patients is starting to affect them as well. Dr. Casey and out. Dr. Mark Casian, at 1547, patient Jonathan Wills was admitted after complaining of insomnia and nausea. According to the nurse, Mr. Wills was calm and exhibited no signs of disorder when he was brought to exam room 5. However, by the time I reached him at 10 after 4, his personality had changed dramatically. When I entered the room, Mr. Wills lunged at me with a scalpel he apparently stole from a supply drawer. With the assistance of an orderly, we managed to subdue and sedate him without injury. Mr. Wills was heavily medicated and could not be diagnosed, but in the 20 minutes he was left unattended, he managed to carve 3 symbols in his arm and cut his own tongue into 2 halves. I can only guess at the cause of his problems. I hope that additional psychiatrists arrive soon. In the meantime, in response to this assault, all medical supplies and armaments will be locked in a secure hospital cabinet with the code 347. Dr. Casian out.
Connection established.
Marine, I can't believe you're still alive. I'm unable to return to Mars City. All passages out of the Delta complex have been blocked. I'm setting up a command post here. I can monitor status reports of the entire base from Delta Central Authority and communicate with other Marine teams. It's your mission to link up with Bravo Team and get that transmission sent. Head toward Alpha Labs. It's the fastest way to find them. I'll update your PDA security clearance from here. Good job, and good luck, Marine.
Hello, Shadow.
Audio report on troop morale. Morale here is beginning to drop. It's nothing to worry about yet since I keep my Marines sharp and ready to go, but events at the base are wearing on the troops. There have been a lot of things happening here on the base. I believe the UAC experiments being performed here must be the cause. Out here, they could be experimenting on God knows what. There are quite a few people missing. No Marines, of course.
Hello,
It's the civilian
Convex.
population I am referring to. Bottom line, whatever it is they have going on here has my men on a razor's edge. At this point, there is no cause for alarm, but I am requesting we rotate squads every 90 days instead of every 100. Audio report confirming new troop. Audio report on troop morale. Morale here is beginning to drop. It's nothing to worry about yet since I keep my Marines sharp and ready to go, but events at the base are wearing on the troops. There have been a lot of things happening here on the base. I believe the UAC experiments being performed here must be the cause. Out here, they could be experimenting on God knows what. There are quite a few people missing, and no Marines, of course. It's the civilian population I am referring to. Audio report confirming new troop deployments for the Mars City Marine Facility, October 30th, 2145. The new troops will be arriving.
You'll have to forgive me, I don't know how to answer that question right now.
Training exercises focusing on close quarter small weapons combat, as well as instituting mandatory refresher courses on all munitions and weapons in our armory. In response to the large number of security breaches and general feelings of ill will around the base, I've doubled security details, placing 2 Marines at each checkpoint. This additional presence should help calm things down. I expect that the incoming Marines are not quite as green as the last deployment. They've turned out okay, but some combat experience will go a long way right now. Sergeant Tyson, out.
Thank you, Shadow. I'm just severely stressed out today. You know, I'm not sick or anything, I just really... really having trouble talking right now. What did he give me?
Audio report confirming new troop deployments for the Mars City Marine Facility, October 30th, 2145.
Where did I
The new troops will be arriving within a few days. I've started a series of training exercises focusing on close quarter small weapons combat, as well as instituting mandatory refresher courses on all munitions and weapons in our armory. In response to the large number
Yeah,
of
this is a BFG edition.
general feelings of ill will around the base, I've doubled security details, placing 2 Marines at each checkpoint. This additional presence.
There's a mod I played like
I expect that the incoming
late last year, like in
not
December or something. It required the original edition, and
some combat experience will go a long way right now. Sergeant Tyson, out.
I really dislike having the flashlight on its own button, so... and everything being generally darker and having less supplies, so I'm just going with BFG. I've beaten the original plenty of times, so, you know. Something a little more relaxed. I own both, though. Well, I think anyone who has BFG edition has the original as well. Where was I supposed to go? This FOV is bothering me. I don't know if there's a game option. Oh, here we go. I think it was the reverse for me. I bought BFG edition, so they gave me the original. Should be real simple to figure out where I'm going, but too much on my mind right now. That was it. Okay, that's where I was supposed to go. That's what I was waiting to come out.
Marine, if you run across any operational sentry bots, use them. Those guys pack a lot of firepower.
The UAC is here to help you. Psychological services.
That's you. That's you at 3 a.m. looking in the mirror to try to gauge whether or not you're drunk or sober. That was a clip from like months ago. They actually got used in a YouTube video. Some channel called Small VTuber Promoter or something like that took like a couple of my clips and edited them and then uploaded them to YouTube.
You gotta get those on their team quick. They need all the firepower they can get. Getting that transmission is critical to our survival.
I think it's still funny, but they must have thought it was funny too because they use it in their video. A lot of things I say are just offhand remarks. I never. Some things that just come out of my mouth, I don't intend for them to be funny, but people, I don't know. Don't have the thing for that. A regular barrel. A secret, or is this progression? Sort of a secret, I guess.
I don't think you understand, Dr. Betruger.
No, I understand everything.
I'm telling you now, Doctor, the UAC is taking over this operation.
Operation? Is that what you're calling it?
The situation is out of control.
Okay, I was just looking for a reason to pull out his BFG. Flex on everybody.
I'll manage this, and you and your flunky will be taking control of nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, Betruger. I think I do understand.
Okay, plan B.
By the way, I don't know if this comes through on stream or not, but can you hear this sound? Did that come through? Shit, I'm being shot at. Did you hear like static or something?
Welcome to the Alpha Labs. Formerly designated Phase 1 by the Union Aerospace Offensive Research Division, the Alpha Labs began construction on October 29, 2095, and became fully operational on 17.
Well, consider that a good thing if you can't hear it, because it would get irritating. It would get irritating if everybody can hear it, because that's what happens. Like, I hear it because I have monitoring on for my microphone. I'm using my vape pen, and it's almost like RFI, like radio frequency interference, which I didn't know a vape pen could even do that. And it only happens right when it's up on the mic. Five 8.6. Bernard's. I want to take that. Oh shit. I'm gonna go explore back here first. In here? No. I can't go through here anyway because I don't have the thing.
Don't stop.
Access denied.
This is a kill everything run, including survivors. That one actually got me. That one actually startled me. The way that metal bends and they come through there was like a modern marvel in gaming animation. Like, there had never been anything like that before. Like, happening in real time, where the doors, like, deform and they crawl out of it. No, I can't recall a game that had ever done something like that.
The Alpha Labs began construction on October
The A3 tech demo of this? I didn't, but I did watch somebody play it. Like, not online, but like actually in person. He was showing off his new computer to me, and he had the demo.
all presently being utilized right here in the Alpha Labs.
Thinking bursting through the pipes where they bent it? Maybe that wasn't what he played then, because I don't remember that. I know he had some kind of benchmark thing because, like, this was one of the games to benchmark in your computer back then. What was it, like 2003 through 2004? He didn't even play these kinds of games. He was just like, how good is my computer? And he ran the little, like, benchmark of this. Yeah, pretty much. Did I leave health mine somewhere? There's ammo. Is this his BFG case? Shit. Oh, this is where a pinky shows up, right? Yeah. I love how this game, aside from like one or two enemies, they all have this cinematic intro like this. Years later, I still hate that shotgun. What, like an hour in, I'm maxed out on machine gun ammo? They really hand you just too much, sometimes too much ammo in this. Oh, you had a RAM chip that was DOA?
Marine, Bravo team reports there's some sort of unidentified growth taking over parts of the base. I don't know
Aren't they like...
Stay sharp.
Aren't they like, as far as computer parts go, RAM is like one of the things that most commonly needs to be replaced, or ends up being DOA? Or am I thinking wrong? Oh, there's the code right there. 0508? No way we get a chain gun already. Okay, sorry about that. That was a brief emergency I had to go take care of. Don't think I'm wrong, but never had it happen to you in 20 years. I've had like a water cooler, or a water cooler be DOA, and I've had RAM like improperly configured. When that happens, the computer will like shut off if even the slightest thing happens. Usually when you're playing a game or something taxing, but sometimes it'll just... And I'm saying all this from experience because I didn't know my RAM was improperly configured for like 2 years on my old computer. That shit you gotta set up in BIOS. And it's not even that hard to do. Like, it doesn't take someone to be tech savvy. You just need to know how to navigate the motherboard UI. They're both having computers down the hall to swap them. If it's anything like my case, that, yeah. We don't want to build the gaming rig, we go... Those end up being chonkers. $21 kilograms? Yeah, I figured you wanted. I don't know what 21... See, I'm on the idiot system, so I don't know how much 21 kilograms is, but that sounds heavy. See, and now I one-shot him. His gun is so inconsistent. 46.2 pounds. Okay, yeah. And we picked up something that gave me greater security access, right? Pretty much just pick whatever weapon I want to use. I have so much ammo for everything. Alright, no problem. Let's see what this note says.
This is the audio log of Director William Banks, dated October 20th, 2145. It
Does
has
it
come to
show
my
your
attention that
objective?
we have an alarming number of missing personnel throughout the base. My office has
Oh,
received
okay.
4
Yeah, I got it.
reports from Delta in the last week alone, mentioning that personnel are not reporting for work and that calls to their quarters have gone unanswered. My office has sent the names of those personnel to Mars Security. They have promised to initiate an investigation. This news is very disturbing, especially at a time when there are so many people in the infirmary suffering from sudden cases of schizophrenia and other psychological disorders. I hope there is no connection between those cases and these reports of missing personnel.
Well, Sventus, congrats on being first. Googly eyes, there's nothing to pin. I'm on the PNG. When is even well, I appreciate your curiosity in testing my redeems. It max me out, and there's ammo, or armor, I mean, which I don't need.
This is Paul Simon, security specialist in IT. Our network security has been breached several times over the last few days. Now, it looks like it may have been going on longer than that, but whoever did this really knew what they were doing. They covered their tracks really well. I just happened to notice some log anomalies, or it would still be going on. The intrusion came on an encrypted carrier signal from the Delta complex. They piggybacked the virus on one of the
There we go, this is where you need to go.
and it peeled itself from the data stream once it was inside our firewall. There's someone on the inside that has to be...
Marine, I've received a report that you haven't reached Bravo Team yet. You need to pick up the pace. Can't wait for it. Reaching the communication facility quickly is imperative.
Second, I thought it would send me back. Pretty much the only time I want to use the pistol. Well, Trites, if it's a swarm of Trites, then I'll use the machine gun, but zombies always get my pistol.
The UAC takes pride in its safety record. Please follow UAC procedures. I don't know where that guy was.
Marine, I've received a report that you haven't reached Bravo. You need to pick up the pace. Can't wait for it. Reaching the communication very quickly is imperative.
Grenades.
The UAC takes pride in its safety record. Please follow UAC procedures.
Hello, Artisans.
For generations, humankind has lived under the looming specter of slowly dwindling natural resources. Our new ventures on planets like Mars.
What are these pings in Discord? Is it all from the same channel?
Petrochemicals, food, water, and even air. To meet that need, UAC researchers have developed dramatic solutions. Solutions that will soon pay off for the UAC, its investors, and indeed the entire human race. Mars itself is our chief ally, and the key to our solution. Look around at its vast red desert. This is naturally occurring iron oxide. They are the raw materials of our future. We have developed a process that destabilizes the atomic structure.
And welcome back, Convex. Well, this guy sounds like so bored. We have to listen to his audio log.
For Kyle Berger, research supervisor for the UPD project. The elemental phase deconstructor is fully operational, and the research data we have gathered so far is very impressive. Unfortunately, we had a terrible accident last week. Research assistant Patterson was calibrating one of the core emitters in the chamber, and witnesses say he appeared to see something. It's almost like something was talking to him, and he backed right into the particle beam. It was not a pretty sight, as it took off the backside of his head. He lived a few minutes, although I'm not sure you can consider that living. But they say his eyes rolled back and forth, and he was trying to talk, although after losing that much brain matter, I'm sure it was his reflex actions. Anyway, due to this, I have enacted new safety protocols in the lab, and we have stocked one of the storage cabinets with emergency medical supplies. The code for the cabinet is 752. End of
Hello, Alexei. Oh. This stuff actually hits you? They threw the Coke cans in a chair at me and it actually did damage. Don't we go in there yet? That's down in the tags, but I'm from Texas.
Warning. EPD laser active. Stood there. Stood there and let me shoot him down. God, flashing light warning, by the way. Chad? Probably get through there safely, but I'm gonna check back here first. Okay, yeah, that's not worth it. Either we turn that off somewhere, or we just don't go that way. Gas leak stopped. Fire
Oh, that's it.
extinguished.
It came right back at me. Dude. For real? Right back at me. If I die, this is the grenade's fault. Did leave behind health, didn't I? That's something. Sneeze. Thank you. Every monster intro, this one's by far the creepiest. Forget the lost soul splitting that woman's head open. This is so bizarre. He's pretty much dead now. Like dead. Hi. What's wrong with that shit? Hello, Punk. That's currently not, I don't have that program turned on. Multiple things I picked up and I never looked at them.
Audio log for Jack Smith, benefits analyst in HR 1024-2145. I just went through another batch of accident reports from the science team. We've had 5 more people hurt this week while working with the equipment.
Doing okay, I guess.
Serious incident was with John Hughes. His hand was caught in one of the plastic extrusion systems. He was performing
Severely stressed out today.
Stay easy. Unplugged it and had the safety key in his pocket. He managed to activate without an apparent power source. His arm up to the elbow. It's been reported that the machine is still running and we can't shut it down. The cost on
Thank
that
you.
incident alone is
Thank you for that, Shadow.
but this is just one in a pile. We're going to overrun our budget on benefits payout this week. And while it's not my
I have
department,
ammo for that.
assume that the new equipment is going to be blown out as well because according to these reports, the equipment's breaking down.
Shit.
Please mark this for review. Corporate.
I actually wasn't. Was I supposed to shoot him? I think it's the guy in the chamber that you absolutely don't want to. I mean, you can still get out of it, but that guy is hella dead. Zombies popping out at me, that's unavoidable. Okay, this is what I needed, right? Yeah. Thank you, Monk. Is the run so far? Pretty good, except for one slight mishap with a grenade. Bounced right back to me and nearly blew me up. Gave me a little scare, but we've been okay. The grenade physics in this are just so fucky.
As part of its ongoing commitment to create a safer world for everyone, the UAC recently unveiled its development prototype station of water and fuel. By splitting iron oxide molecules, the Hydrocon produces oxygen and hydrogen cheaply and safely without the need for large amounts of
Health. Well, the grenades in this are... Yeah. Like, the grenades in GoldenEye and Perfect Dark were handled so much better than these grenades. These are just so wonky. Like, they bounce all over the place, like they're made of rubber or something.
Here at the
Worms Armageddon. Like those some players in Call of Duty. You start out the match and get like as soon as the game begins, somebody would throw a grenade across the map and kill you. Every time that happened to me, I correlated it to them just being really pro at Worms Armageddon. Like, if you played the game in multiplayer, you know what I'm talking about. There's always going to be those people. I only played COD with friends and family members. I didn't play it on, like, the level that some people did. Like an obsession.
Hello, is this reaching anyone? I'm broadcasting on a very low frequency. If you can hear me, I'm not far. Please help me. I locked myself in this C4. Please, if anyone can hear me, please help me.
Nope. I have to get some. I have to get some water soon. Masky, thank you for the raid. And how did Subnautica go? It went. So long as there is an attempt, I won't even touch that game because I do not like Deep Ocean. The game would terrify me. It's a camera, I don't need that. Oh! I took out the windows. I have no oxygen in here. That man just let me shoot him.
Since the dawn of the space age, Union Aerospace has been
more time looking for Sea Glide scannables than Sea Moth scannables. It's like, in essence, took longer to make a bike than it took me to make a car.
Thanks to the Hydrothon, the specialist teams asked the big question: can we devise a way to store and deliver that fuel to make the dream of deep space research a reality? The answer has been a resounding yes. Under the direction of Dr. Malcolm Butler, UAC scientists have made startling new discoveries in the fields of quantum physics. And with them, they have been able to use the actual space between electrons and protons in a molecule as a storage medium Once take up half the payload of an interplanetary ship, only occupies a fraction.
Oh, that's behind me. Grenade? There we go.
Professor is yet another UAC marvel that brings the dream of reaching and culinary the most distant planets of space.
Located your position but are unable to move to your current location. Head through engineering and try to link up with them in seconds.
Pretty sure you can get past there. Food might be on this? No, that's a video. Yeah, some of those like crafting survival games, when you're still getting into it, getting the hang of it, it always feels like that. Like something that could help you out, either to get around or something with crafting, like unlocking an entire new tier.
For Jack Smith, benefits analyst in HR.
It always takes longer for something early on because you're still learning.
Accident reports from the science team. We've had 5 more people hurt this week while working with the equipment. The most serious incident was when John Hughes, whose hand was caught in one of the plastic extrusion systems. He was performing maintenance on it and states that he unplugged it and had the safety key in his pocket. It managed to activate without an apparent power source and shredded his arm up to the elbow before someone got him out. It's been reported that the machine is still running and we can't shut it down. The cost on that incident alone is...
Are you prepping for Dark Ages as well?
We're going to overrun our budget on benefits payout this week. And while it's
Okay,
not
does
my
this
department,
guy give a thing or what? Is there a code?
blown out as well because, according to these reports, the equipment's broken down on a daily basis. Please mark this for review at corporate end of log.
Either I talked over it or there was no code. Okay. No audio log, lost PDA. He doesn't have a code. And just listen to his. It's not Kyle Berger. Oh, it might be further in. Gotham City Imposters? No, I don't think so. The last game I played in that setting was probably Arkham Knight. (102). Wait, that's Locker 38. The code in that log was for Locker 39. Underrated game in its time. Oh, shit. I think it needs it. How old is it? I don't need that. Either we go down... Does this lift break if I try to take it? 12? Okay, so yeah, that could... It's probably been long enough to need a remaster. Hang on. I'm gonna reload that save because... that actually did go down to something. I want to see what was over here. No, yellow was explosive too. Thankfully I was far enough away. All that for armor? Armor degrades so slowly in this game. and hardly provides any protection.
Don't shoot. I can help you. The lights are all out. I'll lead you through here if you can get me off this base.
Is this guy even needed anymore?
Electromagnetic pulses have knocked out the electrical systems.
Because, like, in the original, when you had to manually switch to your flashlight to fight things, or switch back and forth between your flashlight to see and your gun to fight back.
There's one.
Oh, the EMP pulse knocked out my flashlight too. But yeah, now that it's on its own dedicated key, it's like, do we even need him anymore?
What was that? Stay close. It's close.
That was close, he says. None of us took damage. No, this isn't modded, this is just BFG edition.
Hang on. Here comes another.
Still no damage taken. He says that was close.
There's the exit.
Alright, bye, thank you. This is an all kills run. Everything dies. Here it is, and I've already forgotten the code. Forgotten the code. It wasn't that. Hold on. Is there one further down? Oh. "102. Okay.
Audio log for Walter Connors. The MFS compressor is producing fantastic results. The latest modification I made to the dilation matrix were the real key to the recent breakthrough. All in all, I feel my work on this project has been the catalyst that propelled everything forward. I've also taken a set amount of time each day to make sure that everyone is doing their job, and of course I check all of their data to ensure that no mistakes are made. This is going to be a huge moneymaker for the company, and quite honestly, without my input and hard work, I'm not sure that we would have gotten this far. So I wanted also to thank you for your supervisory role in the project. Working with you is a true honor. Just remember me in the end of the year reports, as certainly I deserve a good Walter out.
Hello, Gilman. Anymore? Like 64 gun, except it's already been ran at GDQ. Wait, maybe not. What, Quake has been ran, but maybe not Quake 60. Like, are we talking about on the actual N64 hardware or the Night Dive remaster that has the Quake 64 maps? There's maybe still called Doom Guy, not yet Slayer. They just call him Marine in this game. Doom Marine. Or just Marine. Yeah, it was 2016 when they started calling him the Slayer. Played on the enhanced, yeah. BFG edition? What's wrong with BFG edition? I played a mod that used the original, like, back in December. It was a really good mod, it's just unfortunately I didn't finish it because it crashed on me. Like, a lot. Hello, Mazu.
Warning. Toxins present. Please execute cleanup procedure.
So it has been 2 hours. My mouth is a little dry, so I'm gonna go get me something to drink. Had some rough time with food today. Alright, feel better. Mazu, thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I really need some water. So I'm gonna step away for a bit and take a break. I'll see you after I get back. Okay. Handbrake is over. Pre-rolls are now disabled. Thank you for waiting. We have to take care of the toxic gas. It does like a red light, and it's in the correct spot. There we go. And there's another dude.
Toxic gas levels decreased 50%.
You hear this guy rage about his incompetent employees.
Operations Coordinator Mark Lamia, dated November 1st, 2145. I'm filing this report because I am frustrated beyond belief by the level of incompetency I have to deal with. I don't know where HR is getting.
Sarge is talking over him.
The last 5 guys they've sent me were all a bunch of idiots. They can't get any of their work done on time. I constantly have to keep an eye on them. They work slow, they don't follow any of the standard operating procedures, and they can't even remember basic things that I tell them. For example, I changed the cabinet door codes here to 1, 2, 3 because I thought that was easy enough to remember, but they still forgot it. I don't understand why HR can't get me better people. I'm requesting full authority to hire and fire my own employees. It's the only way I can run my department smoothly. End of log.
That was so close. Yeah, I don't like the grenades in this. Don't like the grenades in this game. Where's that health station? But did I leave what's in here? Hey, does that also apply to these? Dude, it's deflecting. Some of the shots deflected off of this gun. So I need to go back to that healing station. Getting to those medkits is a challenge in itself.
Marine, I was able to locate your position. Warcom systems are beginning to malfunction and shut down. Massive service disruptions throughout the entire base. How long I'll be able to track you. Bravo team has just entered the end program. Pick up the pace. You aren't far behind.
Hey you! Can you help me? I'm trapped in here. Release the... Thank you.
Thanks for getting me out of there. I got trapped in the chamber when the power went out. I don't know what's going on here. I don't understand why none of the systems are responding. I'm going to try to get an uplink into the main system from here. This...
Yep. I've heard enough. I get the things. Locked out again.
Marine, race schematics show all passages out of your area blocked. The only way through is by traversing the EFR, mechanical subsystem with 2 possible routes to it. Activating the system will get you a direct route, but it's dangerous. Extending the service bridges is safer, but the lighting systems are fried. Make a choice, Marine. Good luck.
We can do choices here, right? God, dude. All this for some armor? Why is it so well defended? Shotgun is so bad. There's no reason why it should take me over 4 shots to kill that thing. And which save is it?
This is the audio log of Plant Manager Henry Nelson, dated October 24th, 2145. I don't know how I should report this, so I'll just talk about what I know and what I mean. I've had quite a few employees reporting to me that they've heard strange sounds, like voices talking, calling them, even when they were alone. At first, I didn't believe them. Guys down here would pull around. I ignored the stories at first, until one day, I heard something too. I was working on one of the lift-up service panels, and I distinctly heard the voice of someone saying, "Over here." I quickly turned to see who was there, but the passage was completely empty. I looked around, but I didn't see another soul. I even checked the work logs, and no one else was working near that area. I don't want to sound crazy here, but my guys and myself are a little spooked, and some of the guys were even talking about ghosts. So, to make everyone, including myself, feel a little more comfortable, I'd like to request that a security team make a thorough check of the EFR area. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Marcel, that's not turned on at the moment. We'll refund your points. You wanna go that way or this way? See, every single pellet just shot around him. It, like, went all around him. Maybe like one hit him. God, it's so bad. Thing sucks, I can't even break windows. Why does right mouse button jump? Is this a speedrunner thing? Did I bind it this way and with the intention of speedrunning this game and I just never did it? This is Doom BFG edition. Two HP. Something's bound to pop out of there, isn't there? Am I screwed? I played the original last year with a mod. It's not gonna let me back in there for the health. What? Dude. Let me do that. I don't feel comfortable going into the next area with, like, no health. Another door I missed. Okay. Skip? No, can't skip. Boss is like someone taking the insult butt face a little too seriously. Okay.
Bravo team, entry secure. Move in and take positions. Quiet. Did you hear that? This is Lee. Give me status. Always clear. There's nothing here, Sam. What the hell? Lead, I'm swinging around left.
BFG is not Doom 3? Well, some would argue that Doom 3 was not Doom, but it's still a classic. Like, you get both games on Steam just from buying one, so just let people play what they want to, it doesn't matter. I've beaten the original multiple times, I've beaten BFG a few times. Maxed out on this. Yeah, that mod that I played last year in December, it was on the OG and it crashed a lot. That's why I didn't finish that mod, because I made a lot of progress and I had to sit through an unskippable cutscene. So that made me just drop it. It's like, most likely it wasn't a mod issue. Yeah, it had crashed several times, but that was after losing a lot of progress and being forced to see a cutscene, I wasn't up to it. Didn't want to finish. Which is why I have not made any progress in Monster Hunter Wilds, because that game keeps crashing. Is it coolest Doom? Every Doom is its own thing. I wouldn't. I like how this is. I like how this one's paced differently and it's more moody and atmospheric. Like, there's things to like about this, but I don't prefer it over any others. Honestly, Doom Eternal would be my favorite if it wasn't for the developers meddling. If they had just let people play the game they want to without fixing such minor things that only speedrunners would take advantage of ever, forcing us to use specific weapons by introducing completely brand new enemies. You know, I'm not going to get on a rant on that, but Doom Eternal could have been so much better, but it was like a combination of some very outspoken people in the community and id Software listening to them. But anyway, I'm not going to get into all that. Definition of Crapcom Special Optimize. Yeah, and that's not the first game that's been that bad. Resident Evil 4 gave me problems. Dragon's Dogma didn't really crash, but its performance in cities was really bad. I was like, I think I'm not gonna buy a Capcom game at least until like a year after launch from now on. Quake 4. Well, this was on Quake 4 engine. Or, I'm sorry, Quake 4 was on the Doom 3 engine. Same with Prey. The original Prey. The thing shot me because I was in the way. This little fella can die, but it's really hard. It's really hard for that thing to die.
Warning. Coolant rod 2 offline. Main reactor operation.
Even Marvel versus... No, nothing like that. It's usually like the 3D stuff that's on the RE engine. I don't know why Resident Evil 4 gave me so many issues when the previous, like, the Resident Evil 2 remake and 3 remake didn't give me problems, but 4 remake? Unplayable for me.
Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
There's something I need to... This is where you encounter the lost souls. I don't remember if there's something I have to do first. Is it up here? Okay, that just opens. I thought it was locked. Okay, time for one of the most annoying enemies in the whole game.
Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
Dino Crisis 3? Not anytime soon. And that depends whether or not it even works on emulator. I tried to play Black like a couple of months ago because I had never played that game, and as soon as I got into the game, the vertices just exploded everywhere. Like it played, but it was just a visual nightmare. And there was like a 3-minute unskippable cutscene right at the beginning. So like me trying to mess with settings to see if I fixed it was like not happening. Change one little thing and have to sit through the intro again.
November 3rd, 2145. I'm pleased to report that the preliminary tests on the ammo storage in the new Mach 3 plasma gun has far
I have to
exceeded
listen to
our
her
expectations.
for the
We
code.
realized a full 50% gain in the storage capacity of ammo packs as a result of utilizing techniques engineered in the Alpha Lab's molecular compactor. I believe with the ongoing compaction research, we will reach our goal of 3 times the plasma storage currently available in standard ammo packs. I would also like to mention that all of the employees here at the Enpro plant have been very helpful and quite eager to accommodate all of my requests. For security reasons, I've locked the plasma gun and the extra ammo in locker 063 with door code 972. End of log. Attention. All personnel evacuate the facility. Hazard doors sealed. Please contact plant management for immediate assistance. Warning. Reactor core temperature 235 degrees Celsius.
Some of the Wraith enemies gets introduced, don't they?
Attention. All personnel evacuate the facility. Warning. Reactor core temperature 585 degrees Celsius. Warning. Reactor core temperature beyond acceptable levels.
Monique, you gotta find that transmission card. If Swan gets his hands on it, I don't know what he'll do.
You already maxed out on plasma? This is my favorite plasma gun for sure. Of the whole franchise.
Warning. Reactor core temperature 900 degrees Celsius.
Am I 2D and not 3D? Didn't feel like it today.
You see the card?
No, sir.
Okay, let's get to the communications facility. We can stop the transmission from there.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
Bullet Rod 2 online.
Overstocked with ammo. Like I knew it was more generous with ammo, but blow up. There you go. You over there?
don't know how much farther I can go. Here.
Steve Bloom doesn't fit this guy's voice. Or fit this guy's face.
Isn't safe. We better move.
Is that the only one Kako?
Get your ass to the communications facility as quickly as possible. Gotta get that message to the fleet.
The thing almost went into the floor. Why don't Cacodemons get their own intro? Telling me an imp gets an intro, but Cacodemons don't? The demons are so serious? They, you know, always have been, huh, haven't they? The one with the audio log or something. I don't know the chainsaws they got.
This is the audio log of Controller James Holliday, dated September 24th, 2145. Recent transport issues from Site 3 have caused the board to call...
Basically says they received all this huge shipment of chainsaws. They don't know what to do with them.
Does anything work with this? Finish this later.
It's all juggling show? If I were to hazard a guess, I don't think you would want to use an industrial grade 30-inch beaver tooth for that. Thing gotta take 2 hands to carry. Bite a man's head off? That would have been a good intro, yeah. Considering in classic Doom, their bite hit them really hard. There's one right there. He nearly bit my head off. It's a pinky. No. Hmm? Thankfully, the pinky is such a wide target that shotgun's actually good for it. That, and I guess the Mancubus. I want to use it because I love shotguns, but it's so bad.
Service lift called to station.
Where are the chairs? Lower gravity on Mars, you don't need chairs. You can just float there. Yeah. Who needs chairs and railing? I'm gonna have to call it back.
Service lift called to station.
For real though, I would imagine working on Mars, unless the gravity is simulated. Standing on your feet all day wouldn't be so bad. Is this right back at the beginning where we started? It is. So I need to go...
Service lift called to station.
Oh, I didn't want to go that high. Hello, Black Nile. Oh, you can just come up here anyway. I don't need the lift for that. Okay, that... I somehow clicked on my chat window. In OBS. What if I had accidentally hit stop streaming? It's on PS3. Is it BFG edition? That's disabled. Yeah, my PC wasn't strong enough back when this first came out, so I played it on original Xbox. Eventually, like 2 years later, I had a computer good enough for it. Yeah. PS3 had some of the worst loading times comparatively to other systems. Like Fallout New Vegas runs so bad on PS3. I can't recommend that to anybody.
Service lift called to station.
I guess first party titles are one thing, but ports especially were really bad. Okay, I was supposed to go up somewhere and I'm just not paying attention. Is it over there? Perhaps if I looked up. No, that ain't gonna work. That's not high enough. It automatically lowered itself. You didn't have enough good enough computer to run this until 2012. Now by then it was, I'd say it was worth it. Where's it over there? It's not opening. Okay, clearly I'm bad with directions. Also, how the hell am I supposed to get back now? How am I supposed to get back on that? Wait, is that a data log thing? No, those are armor shards.
Service lift called to station.
I don't think we made any progress. I just went around in circles. Oh, there's... Oh, these. See, I've been here. Quake Champions at 4K? I don't know why you would want to max out a arena FES where you're playing against people. Like, sure, it might look nice, but I want to get down. Can I lower this? No. Is there any safe way down? Safe being the operative word. She took a ton of fall damage from that tiny little height. How am I gonna get back now?
Service lift called to station.
Better here. Well, I mean, no shame in that if that's how you prefer to play it. Whatever works for you. It's your computer. I went all the way over here for nothing. I think for me, the first game I was like really proud to be able to max out was Oblivion. And that wasn't until like something like 2008. What did I just activate? That was just a shortcut through there? It wasn't... Didn't unlock anything?
Service lift called to station.
I was left to reach the upper control room in order to... Well, I can make it over there. Why can't I get to the door? Was it back there? There's somewhere up high I'm not going to. And I'm not paying attention. Hello, Eos. It has to be this. The wrong direction. I'm doing okay. A bit stressed out today, but I'm here. Sorry, the pens are not going to work. On the PNG, I should have disabled them, but it was kind of like at the last second that I decided to go to PNG. Yeah, the gyms are kind of just a bragging right for now until I add some kind of functionality to them, so till the meantime alright, Artisan, thank you for being here. Have yourself a good night. Yeah, for now it's just bragging rights. Whoever has the most gems collected. Wait, why am I here if I can't use that? Something over here? I think I hear my cat. Oh, that got unlocked. Okay, now I understand. There's a problem because that's not over there. Yeah, that track is gonna kill me. I can't ride that. I have to go this way.
Service lift called to station.
Several minutes spent going around in circles because I didn't look up. Gamers never look up. You don't know what animates core? It's the little demon spirits. That's what happens to the very first guy. The little demon spirit went into him. It doesn't just animate the dead, it completely like takes control of somebody who's while they're still alive. Berserker. And Fantasy Spirits Within. Sad is that was my first exposure to Final Fantasy. Like, I knew about it, but I had never played any of them. So watching that movie was like my introduction. Like, this is what these games are about? How do they make, like, 9 of them so far? Or whenever that came out. Just found out as you can say. Oh yeah, that the CPU affinity or whatever it's called. That's a very important setting. That's something I didn't even know about until I was playing Elden Ring. That game is really weird about its. Like, it runs fine, but it's you have to change some things to get the best out of it. Still got your VHS? Showing your age, Sventus. Look at that. They've come across full suits of armor. I never need them because armor is just degrades so incredibly slow. Oh, okay. So this is how you return back. Good thing you like hags anyway. Must be disappointed that Auntie Ethel's not a romance option. I guess we just use that. You're a female over 30 as a VTuber unit. Well, maybe you'll like Eldenwood. Everybody's in their 30s there. I bought it to watch my gameplay videos and extended play. So I didn't have to do the footage though. Did you know there's a Warhammer? Did I know there's a Warhammer MMORPG? We talking fantasy Warhammer or 40k? Shadow, of all the things, like, you've been quiet for a good hour and then you come back with that. I guess it's on brand for you. By the way, could you refund Marcel's points? Use the Luna redeem.
Power fluctuations in main communications router 48A6. Attempting installation reroute.
Thank you. I don't know if Marcel's still here, but they get their points back now. Beep beep. Boop boop.
Attempt to configure secondary tower.
Dude, that knockback is absurd.
Communication system overload.
You mentioning that though? So, a while back, well, you'd used your points and didn't get the
Communications shut down.
didn't get the service I provide, so I have to refund. Hold up, you're dead? Like, can you not? I'm trying to see what the hell's going on over here. Yeah, this guy just totally died like that. My man's trying to propose to me, and he's gets stuck. Anyway, what I was talking about, like, there's a video of like a surveillance footage of Walmart, and there's this kid, he must have been like, I don't know, 7, shits his pants, and he's like waddling around, and the footage shows him like, oh, I just destroyed the guy. Waddling around, he like shakes it out of the bottom of his pants and goes walking around. Just leaves the aisle. And then fast forward, there's this guy talking to his wife or something. He's not paying attention. He's turned around saying something. There's no audio. And he just walks right into the shit. And for some reason, I was just in tears laughing at it. It was just the suspense. It was the build-up that why it was so perfect. Like, it was right there, and he was inching closer and closer to it, and then finally, and it was huge. Like, it was a mess. And he stepped right in it and like slipped.
You're gonna have to find another way to send that message. Make your way to the satellite room and manually establish a link from there. Base schematics.
See how people do that here? You work private security.
Can't fail, Marine. Get that message sent.
Why? Trying to make a statement or just really had to go? I mean, there's been times I wanted to be like, you know what, fuck this place. I'm gonna take a shit on their doorstep. Doesn't mean I ever do it. Ah, spooky. Dude, the only thing scary about that was the sound effect. The fuck? Okay, this thing's getting me killed. I love shotguns, but I'm just being stubborn. That thing is not good. Yeah, there's health in there. How do I get to that? There's no way. This is OSHA compliant. Like, there's nothing to protect. This is clearly, at least have a sign that says hard hat area. When you have that thing moving overhead. He didn't even... Oh! Poot loops? What's in your Fruit Loops that's giving you gas? I used to eat that when I was a kid. I could see that for maybe like Frosted Mini Weeks, but Fruit Loops? White Yardy compilation, YouTube, you know the thumbnail. What was that about again? So Marcel, you don't mind me asking a question? I've heard stories of people who watch cameras and they see some strange things happen. Like, there's a place I worked at, an electronics store, and one night, I think this was after the store closed, and people were just like the workers were just cleaning up their stations and all that. And on the camera footage, there was somebody who like got pushed, but no one was in there with them. And so they reviewed the video footage and saw it. Like they got moved. Like you could see them physically get pushed. Not like hard, but just definitely enough to startle somebody. So you at home? Why are you living in a haunted home?
Marine, I believe the source of the invasion was from the main portal here in Delta. After you send that transmission, get here as quickly as possible.
Just moved in like a year and a half ago? That doesn't just happen. Somebody died.
This is the audio log of Officer Ben Wolf.
Or somebody's been messing with a Luigi board. 246.
Recent unauthorized transmissions have been uncovered in the off-site redundant logs. These logs are usually not validated, but an unscheduled audit has shown significant...
Could be your cat. Yeah, cats do that. They plot to kill their owners all the time.
Particularly interesting are transmission blocks D4560 and D1388, which have no link to base system or deposit.
There is a thing called Phantom Customer Syndrome, where if you work in a crowded store or supermarket for too long on no sleep, you start seeing things after closing hours. Phantom Customer Syndrome. No, but this guy, like, saw the person physically get pushed. Is what I'm saying. Okay. Unreal 2? I guess, yeah, I guess so. In the beginning of the game with those hyena enemies, it was very dark and moody. I've seen real ghosts in stores. So soda bottles fly off shelves on their own, or 1 gallon pickle jars explode at 2 a.m. setting off alarm. The pickle jar thing has got to be like maybe something to do with the gases that build up in it. That's my guess. You know, on the way or what? How are we doing on ammo? I have nearly maxed out grenades. Nearly maxed out grenades. I don't want to use them because I don't like them.
Watch out for them. Get that transmission sent.
We're going to not send the distress signal because that is faster.
Manual uplink established.
Marine, you hear me? Back off from that console. Do not call for reinforcements. We don't know what the hell is going on here. And until we do, this area remains under UAC control. Cancel that transmission.
Satellite connection established.
Cancel. Because Sergeant's has been nothing but a dick. Telling me to hurry my ass up and all that. Doesn't realize what I'm up against.
Transmission terminated.
You did the right thing. Until we know what's happening here, we need to keep ourselves sealed off from everyone else. The monorail entrance looks clear. Meet up with us there. We need to reach the Delta complex and stop
You
them.
have just violated a direct order. Get your ass back to that console and send that transmission.
Oh, how about no?
This is your last chance to get
Dick Warsham? I know there's like a glass cock. I don't know Dick Warsham. I don't know. Who decided to name that place in Sweden fucking? Well, all I'm gonna say about that is find somebody who's into that. Oh. So weird. It bounced so weird. Is this not? No, this isn't right, is it? Ain't right. Went the wrong way. Where does it want me to go? Turn the lobby and head for the monorail station. The lobby. This is how I got here, right? Oh, sorry, that's not working either. I should... Like, I didn't disable any of that stuff. It was like, last minute I turned all that off. Or, went to PNG, I mean. And I have to owe everybody. Hang on. Yeah, it's something that's tied to the Live 2D model. Who's pinging me? Juhor's got into Genie Q. Alright, bear with me 1 second. I have to close the game out. I'm gonna have to close the game out.
Pog Online Pogger.
Okay. When you redeemed Googly Eyes earlier. Why is it not coming on? That's not working either. What the fuck? Why are my redeems working? Oh, I think it's because that thing's in the way. Still not working. Why not? Game's not being captured. Why the f... Alright, whatever. Muppet. Oh, the hecklers? Yeah. And for some reason it didn't... It doesn't want to capture. In the Spanish New Year program, they appeared and they were pretty funny. They were probably part of the reason why I heckle some streamers. Some of them just welcome it. That's seriously not working either. None of my redeems working. Is it because of how this game captures? What is going on? Nothing wants to work today. Nothing's working. What if I restart? I'm gonna restart my bot. My bot handles all that stuff, and that might be why it's not doing it.
Shotgun.
Okay, that worked. What about...
was my boomstick!
I don't know why. Something put my bot to sleep. I don't know what that was about. Okay. So that stuff should be working now. Oh shit, I didn't see that guy. More like a survival horror. The original did. The original was darker. Had a dedicated flashlight. Well, not a dedicated, but you had to switch to the flashlight to use it. There's less ammo. Yeah, it was a bit more survival horror. But this is the BFG edition that it's a bit more casual. Still fun to play, but the main advantage is that this one is actually stable and doesn't crash. Oh yeah. Yeah, playing the original was kind of infuriating with it being prone to crashing. Callisto Protocol, unfortunately, yes. It was a big letdown. It was shaping up to be. It was. I mean, it was behind the. It was made by the guys behind Dead Space, like the original people, and it was shaping up to be really good. And then the publisher was like, "Yeah, we need this out by Christmas or before Christmas," and so they had to rush to finish it. And it was just laden with so many issues. Like the devs were kind of led into a false sense of security. Like maybe they can finally make the horror game they want to without the devs, or not devs, publisher interference. Nope. Same experience as back when they were with EA. Finished it on Game Pass and still feel ripped off. Yeah. But in my review on Steam, I basically said just wait till Dead Space remake in January. Such bitter irony that the same company that killed the franchise brought a really good remake. Like they killed off Visceral Games and then managed to make a really solid remaster. But yeah, Callisto Protocol was infuriating. Too much focus on melee combat, and it was like it was so hard to read enemies. Like it wasn't very intuitive. And then sometimes you would be locked into melee combat with something, and something else would attack you, and you couldn't focus on them. Phase 3 was shit. I still had some fun with it. I still had a little bit fun. Like, the customizing your weapons aspect is what was really enjoyable for me, but that was about it. Like, I eventually crafted a masterpiece, and none of the Necromorphs could get near me. Because I had... You do like a chain lightning with a force gun knockback, you're unkillable. Things get too close, push them away, let them group up, and then chain lightning. It's like, I beat the whole game with that once I unlock them. And it was pretty fun like that. Playing on like a really hard difficulty. So, may not have lived up to the other two, but it was fun. Worse Resident Evil 3 wannabe? Yeah, that's the thing. There's a lot of content I missed because I didn't play it co-op. Some, like, story beats I completely missed because I didn't have a co-op partner.
Pump station shut down.
Doesn't this start filling up with poison gas when we have to get out of here? Something like that. Down there I need to go. Need to climb down this thing. Finish the game on Xford? What, Resident Evil 5? Or DS3? Okay, why was that imp there? Why are we going back? What changed? RA5? It's locked. What am I doing now? Oh, right. We drained this, so now we can walk over here, and that's what changed. Dab me up. I'm trying to say he's a major choice. Well, that'd probably be Dab, is what you mean. Yeah, you can't rely on Walmart. Yes, you have a copy in reserve. Promise. Wink. Oh, is it time for... Is it time for... I can't even find my own clip.
Rocket launcher.
There we go. I'll let you get a Pro Controller. Those clips seem so low turned them off, but they still seem really low. Have I been here? What am I doing? This is where the Mancubus comes out, I think. No, I've been here. Everything opened up. Okay. It was working this whole time, I just didn't get close enough. I practically had to hug the door for it to open. Okay, well, it's been another 2 hours, so I think once I get to the next area... Why is there a Revenant up there? What are you doing up there? You don't belong up there. He goes through fences. Oh, you modified your switch? That's pretty sick. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. It's been another 2 hours. I'm going to take a break here. I need to go stretch my legs, clear my head, all that. So, I think you know the drill. I'll be right back. Take a break, pant crapper? Anyway, we're back.
And in such a hurry to find us, to find
Ads are now disabled for another hour.
to rush. I am everywhere, and everything here is mine. It's a pity you did not alert the fleet, but it is of no consequence. I'll alert them myself. They will come to the rescue and be consumed by my legion. We will use their ships to bring this hell to Earth. You won't live to see it, and you will die.
Hey, Kaiser.
long before you have a chance to warn them.
Let's take that thing up.
Air filtration system offline. Toxicity level.
Damn, those ambushes. They're like gonna hit you no matter what. Okay, swapping weapons.
Attention. Due to the threat of external contamination.
Hold up. That guy can still hit me. It's so dumb it doesn't pause the game.
Hazard doors sealed.
Okay, we're not gonna mess with that locker until we do something about this. Oh god, is it the cherubs already?
Warning. Danger level yellow. Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Oh, there's no sense in shooting that barrel now. Uh-oh. Should be good now.
Access granted.
weapon for that? Hold up, am I even going the right way? I think I came from here, from up there. Okay, it's... Dude, why do I keep hearing that cherub? Where is he? Is there a monster closet that he never came out of? Not that way. Down here? Hello again, Alexei? Oh, good. All right. Yeah, I hear the cherub now. Dude, how many are there gonna be? You can't be serious. Is this infinitely spawning? What is the deal? Maybe I can check over here.
Danger level orange. Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Doom Marine says, fuck them kids.
Warning. Danger level orange. Unsafe toxicity
That's a Mancubus.
level detected.
That's the Mancubus. Where's our rocket launcher? It's saved anyway. Isn't there some Windows setting that you can disable interacting with things outside of the active window? Like when you're playing a borderless window game? Because it's clicking outside, and I don't know if there was a Windows update that disabled that or something, because I swear I had it on. 'Cause I've been streaming this game and I've been clicking things in OBS. And I'm afraid I'm gonna hit stop streaming by accident. Like just a second ago, just a second ago when you said "Fat fuck, kill it," I was clicking to shoot, and then it highlighted your message, and it could have. It was like hovering right over, like to pin the message. I feel like it's just this game. Like earlier, I couldn't use tried to activate turn on my VTuber model, and it wouldn't capture the game anymore. It was prioritizing the VTuber software to go full screen. Or 8.3? Majora's Mask, are you rando? Yeah, good luck. Is it supposed to come back this way? I think those are enemies that were left over whenever I was running back. Disable the gas and then... What is that? I don't think I'm supposed to come back this far. Well, I mean, I don't know the game at all, so you're better off than I am. Oh yeah, that's the one on that has the time limit, or the day limit. I'm coming across enemies. I must be going the right way. really just not supposed to go this way? Where am I supposed to go? Confused now. Why would that block me off? What do you want me to do now? Check again, because there's no way they would have you ride an elevator down and then there's nothing here. Okay, what if I... Yeah, what if I soft-locked myself? Why is there no button to take me back up to the top there? I actually just screwed myself, didn't I? I can't get back up there. There's a dead end. I thought there would be something under the elevator. Like, this is honestly a design oversight. I just did this, like, without even trying. And I can't get back up there. How long ago was this? Okay, this is like 2 minutes ago. Only 2 minutes ago. Yep, that is an oversight. Absolutely. Yep, that's why I'm playing through this and planning to play Doom 2016 and Eternal. Can't seriously be this fucking lost. I was just in here. I've never gotten lost in this place before. Just in the monorail station. Okay. Well, it's not over here. What am I missing? played Rip and Tear before stream today, along with BFG Division. Those would be my favorites. We're back here again. Dude, I'm going in fucking circles. What am I missing? Never had this issue before in this level. Where we were supposed to go the whole time. They're running around in circles.
Rise, rise, Quas Mir Yalopan. There is no death for you.
Now leaving Environmental Reprocessing Center. Next stop, Site 2.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Like the only guy in the game who can't shoot.
He went to investigate what was going on, but he never came back. And now I don't know where he is. I don't know what the hell's going on. But I bet it has to do with those artifacts we were digging up at Site 2. I bet they're somehow connected with those things in the Delta Complex.
Remember, safety first. Please do not exit the vehicle without wearing proper environmental protection. In the event of an emergency stop, MARSEC will be dispatched immediately for your safety. Have a nice day. Now entering Site 2. Warning, airlock malfunction. Please contact engineering to facilitate repairs. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Did I stand up too soon? You can easily dodge that tentacle attack, but I think I stood up too soon.
Destroy all who oppose me.
It's such bullshit he can shoot his shotgun faster than the player. Shot me behind the box? Nerd. Alright, Eos. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Code required.
This is the audio log of Charles Hollis, EAT Director, dated September 5th, 2145. In order to conserve current life support
4-2.
effective October 1st, 2145, the Council has made a decision that all environment processors be brought offline in the general area of Site 2. Tomorrow, I will be sending out emails to all team leaders asking for an update on their asset relocation program to Site 3. We feel that we have unearthed enough useful material as it pertains to the
I didn't see the code in the
and choose to now devote resources in the exploration of
emails, so
end log recording.
This is the audio log of Engineer Sam Harding, dated April 5th, 2145. I have just completed repairs on the magnetic locks and have significantly reprogrammed the pressure sensors on the monorail systems. My fellow engineers and I are confident that the accident of last week will never happen again.
Engineering.
The accident should never have happened in the first place. Internal sensors led the computers to believe that there was a vacuum inside the vehicle. Unfortunately, the computer decided that the only way to fix this pressure discrepancy was to open all doors in an attempt to equalize pressure with the outside. Going over 15,000 lines of code today, I can see no reason for this tragic event to have occurred. Somehow, the logs show that the discrepancy is clear as day. Honestly, this looks to me like another case of a solid system going to hell in a handbasket. Confident that the layers of protection I added to the code today prevent any such occurrence from happening again. I'm off to meet Engineer Jim Torben at the access doors to the Delta Complex platform to try and troubleshoot a faulty track sensor that's been causing the door to stick.
where's this door code for this thing?
Engineering, please report to Site 2 access ramp. Airlock malfunction detected.
That's where we came from, so it's not on that data log thing, then I don't remember where it is. One thing this game has been telling me today, I have no sense of direction. I've been getting lost so many times. I haven't even played this that long ago. It's been like a couple of years.
Engineering, please report to Site 2 access ramp. Airlock malfunction detected.
And override the monorail airlock system.
This is the audio log of
Where's
Charles
the
Hollis,
code for it?
EAT Director, dated September 5th, 2145. In order to conserve current life support resources, effective October 1st, 2145, the Council has made a decision that all environment processors be brought offline in the general area of Site 2. Tomorrow, I will be sending out emails to all team leaders asking for an update on their asset relocation program at Site 3. We feel that we have unearthed enough useful material as it pertains to the project from Site 2, and choose to now devote resources in the exploration of Site 3. End log recording.
Alright, doubling back, making sure we grabbed everything. Oh, here it is. That's what I missed. Okay. Eight 2-6.
Engineering, please report to Site 2 access ramp. Airlock malfunction. Airlock security override enabled.
Ooh.
Now leaving Site 2. Next stop, Delta Complex. Engineering, please report to Delta Complex access ramp. Track sensor failure detected.
Why didn't it switch to my shotgun? Where'd Tentacle Boy go? What should I use? Yeah, maxed up. Whoa, shit.
Automated turret guns online. Automated turret guns online. Attention, automated turret guns offline.
What's the code for these? Three, 6, 4 over both.
Emergency power.
Right. This is Delta Labs, which is the ground zero for the invasion.
Emergency power only. All Delta operations suspended.
The hell was that?
Systems down. Emergency power only. All Delta operations suspended. Watch us. Emergency power only. All Delta operations suspended.
None of the doors work. Is there a crawl space?
Emergency power only. All Delta operations suspended.
Why'd you have me crawl through all that if I can't progress this way? What am I missing?
Emergency power only. All Delta operations suspended.
Nothing over here this way. This is where I came from. Oh, it was... There was something on the desk there I didn't get. Something right over here. Or no?
Emergency power only. All Delta operations suspended. Emergency power only. All Delta operations suspended. Emergency power only. All Delta operations suspended.
Run around in circles, game. Why would it lead me over here only to block me off? Wait, it's the thing the guy's sitting on, right? So dumb, you have to be like right on top of it.
Emergency power only. All Delta operations suspended.
That way.
Follow safety procedure. Orange. Warning. Reactor core offline. Please follow safety procedure orange.
The hell's that thing?
Video
I turned the.
requested. Video link up requested. Video link up requested.
Alright.
Video link
Linking up.
requested.
I'm linking up. Where is it?
Connection established.
Green, this is Kelly. If you're watching this, you're tougher than I thought. I guess things aren't always what they seem. Plans have changed. The outer complex 1's been compromised. You're not safe there. I'm moving to secure service tunnel 1.
There's Doom.
It's not
Dark Ages? That's the 15th.
We'll meet there.
Doors are working now. Round in circles until realizing I had to pick up that thing. You buy it if it's less eternal. It's nothing like eternal. It's its own thing. It has sort of a parry system, which so the thing with Eternal, and this is of course how it's been described before, it's almost like playing chess. Like it's very strategic. You got to get in there and identify the biggest threat, take it out first, but you got to use a specific tool for it. Motherfucker. Whereas Dark Ages is gonna be yeah, it's less glory kill focused. Like it's got more melee in it, but not in a sense like you need to hit this thing to recover health. It's more like it's a viable means of doing damage. Like you have a mace and your fists and other things. And you get a parry and a shield throw. Like in the same way that Eternal needed you to like pay attention to threats, this is kind of the same way, except you need to pay attention to openings for when you. It's kind of like the Marauder, except far less annoying. Make Hexen. But when they first showcased a medieval Doom, they were like, why didn't you just give us Quake?
Please follow safety procedure orange.
Where's that coming from?
Please follow safety procedure orange.
I don't see anything wrong with the ball and chain thing. It's it fits the theme of the game. It's a bit more primitive, like guns aren't quite so high tech, except for maybe like the plasma gun, of course. Well, the one thing is, it is going to be divisive. Like I've said this before on stream, but there's people who are going to want it to be Eternal. Like, there's still some big Eternal fanboys. I mean, they're going to want the next Doom to be like it. Which, it doesn't want to run in circles. They want to keep innovating and trying new things, so.
Please follow safety procedure orange.
But all the content creators, like including a streamer that I watch regularly, damn it, control is also shoot. It's annoying. He played it and his impressions were just he wanted to play more. Like, he didn't feel what he played. He only got to play like an hour or so. He couldn't even finish the level that he was given to play because it was so big. He didn't feel strongly opposed or strongly for it. He wanted to play more. Like,
This is the audio log of
he didn't.
Price, Delta
He couldn't.
Director in charge of personnel,
He didn't play it long enough, and enough of it to, like, really have a strong opinion for it.
In 6 months, we've gone from a
He played it enough to be curious.
willing to accept increases in both pay and benefits have done little to help this situation. Through exit interviews as well as,
But it is going to feel very different.
it's become apparent to everyone. Acceptable levels. They're derogatorily being called self-defense up here, and I have a feeling this attitude will spread to other parts of the UAC.
Where the hell's this Kako at? I hear it. There, Kako stuck in something? There's one.
Please follow safety procedure.
But yeah, from what I've seen, I like the idea of a Doom where you can punish enemies' attacks. Not sit around and wait for an opening like with the Marauder, but imagine the Marauder fights where whatever you shoot it with can deal damage, but you can like severely punish it if you wait for like a chance to parry his attack and stun him, leave him open. But just the constant shielding was so aggravating with that. Well, yeah, it wasn't for everybody. I'd said this earlier. I liked it until the developer meddling with things like people found easy ways to cheese a Marauder, and of course they had to go in and fix it. Like, why? Just let us be creative and find solutions. That's what you should be encouraging players to do. Not punishing us for Like, fighting Marauders can be such a slog. Sometimes he screws around and will not do that attack where his eyes flash green. The biggest issue that I saw, though, with Dark Ages, and this is coming from footage that I saw, but also word of mouth, it's really hard to gauge the maximum range for your weapons. Because this Doom is like so much more wide open, it's not quite as cramped. Like, there's some big battlefields that you gotta work your way through. And the guy who got to play an hour of it, he had a lot of problems where he was trying to shoot something kind of far away and he just wasn't hitting it. Like, no attacks were registering. And it had, like, really bad feedback. Like, he couldn't tell that he was missing. Oh shit, that was the wrong thing. Just got an achievement. Kill one enemy with... The achievement is called That Was Close. Kill an enemy with 1 HP. And I still got killed. Sounds annoying. They have had some time to maybe iron that out, so maybe it won't be quite so bad, because there were more people complaining about it. Dude, it hasn't saved since... This can't be right. This was like 20 minutes ago. Thankfully, I know exactly where to go, but...
Systems down.
Okay, we're speedrunning now. Game, like, you'd always be searching for a sniper rifle. Well, you don't have to, because you can deflect them back with the shield.
Emergency power only. All Delta operations suspended.
Marine, this is Kelly. If you're watching this, you're tougher than I thought. I guess things aren't always what they seem. Plans have changed. Delta Complex 1's been compromised. You're not safe there. I'm moving to Secure Service Terminal 1. It's not far from your position. We'll meet there.
Did I come through it? Yeah, that's where you started. Guarantee you I'll be streaming it if people show up. A lot of people are going to be streaming it, and most likely going to go to those streams instead. My channel doesn't do well with new releases. think I baited me so he can hit me. I'm gonna save before I progress any further. You don't have to be partnered to get keys for games. I've gotten keys for games. Like Bolt Gun, the DLC for Bolt Gun, I got a key for that. So I got it for free. Like, you don't need to be a big streamer to get keys. It's just all about the connections. Like, if you're playing their game and leaving them a review on Steam, that's like all they can ask for, really. That helps them out, even if it's something small like that. Giveaways? I don't know about giveaways. Still managed to hit me.
Please follow safety procedure orange.
Doom 2? Huh?
Warning. Reactor core offline.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Dracu didn't do a giveaway. He was on top of that day one. Who's in him? Hearing him, where is he? Man, I lost so much progress in that one death. Still hit me. Back where we were. No. Now I have the right weapon selected. I gotta blow myself up like I did last time. Thank you, Seribot, for taking care of that.
Attention.
Huh?
Reactor core online.
See, I clicked out of the game. This game's bad about... Does their message still show up? It was like... disappeared for me. I don't see it. Oh, I guess... because I have no, like, no... Oh, you can guess. Oh. Usually if you have, like, Frankerface Z or something, you can see messages that were still deleted. But... that's not in my OBS. I don't know how you would get that on your OBS. such a cheap shot. I've never been able to avoid any of those. Place the 3 points of armor that's missing. Hey, buddy. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, that's pretty weak. They can usually tank a lot more than that. I'm glad that you still encounter zombies like that late into the game. Like even the hell levels, there's still some weak ass fodder enemies like that. That's a chain gun, dude. Been to this area? Well, that answers my question. There was a dead dude right there. Okay, so we... Weirdly enough, grenades are actually good for them. Those voices want me to jump down that elevator shaft. Okay, I was just curious. And usually the voices in this game lead you to dead ends or try to get you killed. Or just creep you out, generally. Huh. Do headshots matter? Seems like I did more damage to him like that. They do. Three headshots and he went down. Oh, there's even a reload animation. The only Doom game where they did that for? Well, to some extent, they did with Doom Eternal. Like with the heavy machine gun thing, the sniper mode. No, not there. That's where it came off of. Right in the shot. Yeah, I agree. I don't like this. I don't like this game's shotgun. I mean, it can be very, very strong up close, but it just spreads too much. They use it a lot in the speedrun. Like that's the whole idea, is to get up super close. Because it can be pretty devastating up close like that. Like just general use. Did I not get up there? The rocket launcher and stuff. Basically, ultimate tag. Oh, trading shots, yeah.
This is the audio log of Medical Supervisor Peter Raleigh, dated October 29th, 2145. We have exhausted all known forms of drug treatment in hopes of finding a way to abate this strange outbreak of dementia. And I have yet to receive any additional data from the psychiatrists back on that. Approximately 80% of all extraplanar participants exhibit signs of mild neurosis in the first 48 hours after returning from their expeditions. Within 72 hours, 75% of patients exhibit extreme signs of paranoid delusion and violence. We have isolated these cases in hopes of finding the pathogen. As yet, we find no biological contaminants that would lead to such drastic changes in cognitive processing. It seems that whatever this pathogen is,
These things are so volatile.
and only leaves more basal functions in the lower brainstem. We've witnessed that a high percentage of subjects lose ability for rational thought and communication skills, and then the physical changes become evident. Subjects in this group appear to atrophy. Skin pales, muscles become slack, bone, teeth, and fingernails become almost translucent, veiny sinews of their former selves. I have never seen anything like this in my career. Our observations continue.
Do you have a code on one of these?
This is the audio log of Medical Supervisor Peter Raleigh, dated November 1st, 2145. Patient 0432, a Private Steve Jensen of the UAC Darklight Armored Corps Division, expired today at 15:43 of a self-inflicted gunshot wound. This is approximately 110 hours after his return from expeditionary missions. Private Jensen was suffering from paranoid delusions and full-blown dementia. Treatment was unsuccessful. He was the last surviving member of his outfit. 4 other squad mates, who also came back with Private Jensen, expired from injuries suffered on that last mission shortly after their return. Before his death, Private Jensen was heard screaming in both English and other languages. Something about demon hordes feasting on our souls. The other language was later discovered to be Aramaic. Due to security concerns in the area, I've secured some armaments within my office.
The code to said armaments? You're just gonna cuck me like that? I was waiting for the code and it never came.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. You're not one of them. I thought everyone else was gone. I was part of this. I helped them. The madness of opening to another dimension. Look, we don't have much time. We let it through. The evil, the protective stabilizer on the portal just failed after Betruger took the device. It was an artifact we had found in the ruins. He took it into the portal, and hell followed him out. You have to help me first. I'm going to try to get the teleporter systems running again. The areas are destroyed around us, so it's the only way through this part of the complex. You need to find me a working plasma inducer.
Don't go that way.
There. We don't have a lot of time. Please hurry.
Decontamination process.
Oh.
Decontamination complete. Have a nice day.
Oh no. Is this the... Okay, it's disabled. We don't go this way yet.
Decontamination process.
About to say, is it time for the colonoscopy cam teleportation?
Decontamination complete. Have a nice day.
Yeah, we don't go there yet. Sir, you said you had opened up the door for me? Plasma rifle feels like the best weapon for the Revenants because the projectiles have a way easier time hitting those missiles. An all-around gun. I like the chain gun the most. Why is he there? Yeah, as being a bro, letting him... I almost said something horrible. Being a bro and letting him meet him.
Warning. Halon systems active. Access denied.
Dude, that guy actually missed. That didn't seem like... It didn't seem like you were supposed to avoid that.
Dated November 2nd. Agent 043, Steve Jensen of UAC Darklight Armor Corps.
Hi.
Initial psychiatric interviews suggested only mild psychosis with speech.
Is this a secret?
Thought processes within normal range. Paranoia being the only psychotic element directly evident. Reference interview.
What the fuck is that? don't remember how this goes. Almost. Yeah, I should have just waited until it turned around like that. Or I could just get 3, because it's gonna be the closest one. Anything in those? Like an item or anything?
This is the audio log of medical super...
As requested, the following is my initial feedback on my first trip through the portal. Private First Class Frank Cinders, dated October 15th, 2145.
There's a cabinet I missed.
I don't know exactly where to begin.
I'm not gonna go all the way back for it though.
I survived the first trip and feel no worse for the wear. I'm not feeling any of the symptoms reported by the others who have gone in before me, but I'm at a point where I'm still trying to process everything. Thankfully, the place looks deserted and devoid of any life, but flames and heat and stench of the place. It smells of death, decay, and burnt flesh. Tomorrow we're going back in with some of the eggheads, science division, to start securing forward positions, and we expect to start sending out the mapping for us at the same time. I've got a really bad feeling about this. I don't understand what we're doing there or what we hope to prove. PFC Cinders, signing off.
Ain't it? I think this is just there to tease you when you get in later.
Alarm systems deactivated.
Is this it? Oops. $112,538. Yeah, that's not it. Hold on, what did I do? I did something. Okay, it says operations. Yeah, there's stuff in here that was locked down. Bill Wilson. That's what we needed. There it is. 538. Is he? Freak. Wasn't me going back this far? I did get the plasma inducer. Why didn't the objective update? Carrying the plasma inducer right now. It was... yeah, this big room. You'll give it to this guy.
Excellent. That will get the teleporter working again. And you don't have much time. You're going to need to teleport across the containment chamber. It's the only way through
The what? Finish your sentence.
Decontamination process started. Decontamination complete. Have a nice day.
Okay, here's the colonoscopy cam.
Systems activated. Teleportation will commence in T-minus 3, 2, 1.
Okay, well, we'll pick this up next time and probably jump into the... finish this up and jump into the Resurrection of Evil. Gonna do it for now. Let's see if maybe we can give somebody a raid. Just take a look here. Right. I'm gonna raid, hopefully he's got alerts this time. He didn't see my raid last time. I'm gonna raid this guy, Sweener D. Wiener. He's a funny dude who, he's been going through, like, FromSoft games, but he's, like, gambling with him. Like, you'll see if you stick around and watch. But, he also has a big YouTube channel where he does analyzing evil videos, and he just started up this stream like a month ago or so, but he's a pretty funny guy. I'm gonna send you his way. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I got Schedule 1 planned. I think we'll continue with Doom next time, like next week. So, if you're not already a member of the Discord, there's a link right there, and there's my raid message. Copy and paste it, or do your own, whatever. See you next time.
That sounds pretty cool, okay? I might have to check that out.